a bad... Basketball. Purist and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Turner. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Brunson against Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Halliburton, that's good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Brunson, the pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. New York moving it around. Towns against Toppin. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton passes to Turner. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 7.
At the arc, Halliburton confident. No fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges. Toppin against Towns. Robinson. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The high post shot. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Now, here's Toppin. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. It's good.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Robinson a screen on Toppin. Towns, no luck. Pacers leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And here is Bridges. after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. In the corner, it's Toppin. Halliburton against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 12.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
They grab their own miss. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Turner finds Siakam. Back to Turner. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
From Pascal Siakam.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
First team foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Robinson with the block. Towns kicks to Robinson. Back to Towns. Toppin with the steal. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering. Halliburton, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Robinson a screen on Mathurin. Bridges against Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Toppin. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Turner against Anunoby. Turner passes to Mathurin. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns for 3. Here's Robinson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, right? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Robinson. Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Will it go? It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam with it. Robinson picks him up. Offensive rebound. Back to Turner. Second shot opportunity. Knicks with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and as this goes to Towns.
For 3.
Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Mathurin passes to Turner. Over to the wing. Here's Toppin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Now here's Towns. Inside, Robinson. The kick out to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Toppin against Towns. And here is Toppin. Shot, high post. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Anunoby right side. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat. Up 8. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's Halliburton. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2
Getting a
minutes to
different
review the
angle
play.
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson kicks to Bridges. 3-pointers off the mark.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Neesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Neesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
The Pacers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Outside Turner. There's the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Robinson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And they recover it. Towns, the pass to Anunoby.
I see him.
1:07 left to play in the third. Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Siakam finds Turner, knocks down the 3 ball. Turner's got 14 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Halliburton against Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam against Anunoby. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Now Bridges for the tie. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Towns is doubled to tie it up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Now, here's Neesmith. Turner with his screen on Bridges. Back to Turner. Stolen by Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Siakam. The kick out to Towns. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Brunson outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Out to the wing. Toppin, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Brunson outside. Last quarter of play, about 2.
Even then, it's just not a good play.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's blocked by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of blocked shots. There's no doubt about that.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tapping a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. And Robinson throws it down home.
Mitchell Robinson.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to Toppin. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Toppin a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And Toppin throws it down.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson, and it's sent back by Turner. quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Toppin finds Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball over. And a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the back.
Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
To the middle. They kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Toppin. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Robinson on the wing. The kick out to Towns. Shoots over Toppin. And it's Towns missing.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Halliburton with it. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton. It counts.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Brunson outside. On the wing, Bridges. No good from three-point territory. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Turner, no good. Curry looking it over, lets it go from the wing, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, Richard with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Halliburton. Here's Jackson Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. They get the rebound. Outside for Green. The 3. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Toppin. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Butler. Now Jackson Davis. Green finds Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 5. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Right side, Butler. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Payton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Toppin outside. Now here's Turner, covered by Jackson Davis. 5 to shoot. And here's Toppin from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Toppin passes to Turner. Off target from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Payton against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Curry. Out to the wing. Turner with it. Now guarded by Butler. Nice shot by Turner.
From Pascal Siakam.
Now here's Curry. It'll count. Buried from
Video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 6. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with. The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. And the shot's good. Turner's got 7 points in the game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 13.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Now here's Turner, covered by Jackson Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Curry against Mathurin. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Turner.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And stolen by Green. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, there's so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Toppin outside from downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Warriors lead by 9. At Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
and he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry with it, picked up by Matherin. Curry's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Outside for Halliburton. Over Butler, and Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Matherin. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter. Matherin against Curry, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition. 3-pointer Matherin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Matherin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-4 run. Toppin passes to Turner. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Siakam against Payton. Here's Turner. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Launches a 3. They get it back. 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position. And he makes it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Halliburton's got 11.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Payton. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
For the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Payton. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
The three from Curry. The Pacers pull it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Mathurin. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Pacers making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green for three. Bradley grabs the board. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Mathurin. Butler covering. Turner against Payton. Now here's Turner. He's closely guarded. The layup off target. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Post shot, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Knocked loose. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Payton. Turner, a screen on Curry. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Clock at 6. Here's Bradley. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Knox, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Substitution for the Warriors.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
And so he makes both from the line. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Curry, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Outside Pajemski. The three from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Pacers out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Tony Bradley topping out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Nesmith in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. They get the rebound. Pass to Pajemski. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Toppin outside. Back to Turner. Inside. Here's Bradley. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Turner with the block. They recover it. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again. Pacers leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's Turner. Here's Bradley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Bradley passes to Turner. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Kuminga's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Post shot no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Puts up the 8-footer. That's tipped. Pajemski with it. Halliburton picks him up. Beyond the arc. Rejected by Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Kuminga. Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for the floor, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Down low. Here's Bradley. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Pass to Kuminga. To the paint. Here's Post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Turner passes to Bradley. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 11. Curry with it. Pass to Kuminga. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been from Miles Turner.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is. Making a big all-in, he makes extra chances.
Fires the three, rejected by Halliburton, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry connects from downtown.
3 points.
And so the Pacers take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in at the small forward position. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Vucevic. Now here is Smith, guarded by Bradley. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. White, good.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Out to Turner. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Halliburton with it. Defended by Giddey. Bradley can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Giddey. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Buries the jump shot.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Turner with the steal. Bradley against White. Outside Bradley. Out to Turner. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
To the wing right side. Back to Smith. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Vucevic against Turner. Here's Bradley, right wing. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Turner. That shot missing. Great D that time from Vucevic. White against Walker. The drive by Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Walker's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Giddey. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giddey. Tries again. Smith the pass to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Kept alive. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Vucevic has got 7.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Here's Giddey. And the rejection by Bradley. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Miles Turner out there with Brent. Then it's Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Indiana trailing here. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin is certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Halliburton against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for White. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Halliburton looking around. Turner with the screen. Bulls from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Giddey. Pacers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Buzelis, no one around him. Offline with his three. Here's Walker. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Pass to Vucevic from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target. Vucevic has got 10.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Buzelis. Top and covering. Yes, that goes in. Buzelis has got his 2nd basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bradley can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 5. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers are gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Toppin throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Giddey the pass to Smith. And White gets to Vucevic. Giddey with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Vucevic, and it's sent back by Turner. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Walker with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer. Walker's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith. And the rejection by Bradley.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Got it! Oh,
amazing! Perfect timing there.
26.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bulls. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Haliburton. He's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Haliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. And a wide open look for Haliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Vucevic. They get the rebound. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Buzelis. That 3 off the mark. Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. Walker gets room to shoot. That's good. It's Haliburton with the assist. Haliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. And that one, good. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The kick out to Walker. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls leading by 4. Now Giddey. 6 points for him. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Walker. Pass to Turner. And here's Walker. Here's Toppin. Haliburton on the wing. Launches a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White dishes to Vucevic. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Buzelis. Toppin covering. And it's Vucevic missing. Pacers trail by 4. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And he sinks the second. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Toppin. Guarded closer. And it's in there. Bradley's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Back to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's sent back by Turner. Walker in the corner for the tie. That's good. It's Haliburton with the assist. Haliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Smith right side. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Vucevic for the 3. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Vucevic kicks to Smith. Back to Vucevic. Screen by Smith. Vucevic to the pass to Smith. Vucevic with it. To halt the run. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots. Miles Turner.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. With 2 seconds left. And we've reached the end of the third. Indiana out in front as they wrap. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Giddey. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with Toppin. Then it's Walker, and it's Bradley in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Giddey kicks to Smith. Back to Giddey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Buzelis. Count! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Pass to Bradley. Got a piece of it. Smith kicks to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Shoots over Turner. And it's Vucevic missing. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Out to Turner. Here's Bradley. And so Indiana again turning it over. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. White against Walker. White looking around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Siakam has checked in for Indiana. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And both free throws good for White. And Walker's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Let's go. Here's Siakam. Tries to keep it alive. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And then Burzelis with the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Bradley. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Vucevic finds Smith, and it's sent back by Turner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. They grab their own miss. Out to White. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
For 3.
Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Siakam against White. Now, here's Siakam. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. Over White. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Walker against Giddey. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Back to Giddey.
Indiana foul. Walker. Fourth personal foul. Team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Giddey. 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Vucevic the pass to White. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Toppin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
The starting line.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Toppin, Tony Bradley out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 2. Now here's Halliburton. That one drops for him.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. To the inside, Robinson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Halliburton, and he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Bridges, right side. And the Knicks, another 3.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Turner against Towns. Back to Bradley. Robinson with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Now here's Turner. Halliburton looking for an opening to the middle to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Bradley, no good with a layup. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And New York has possession after the basket by Indiana on the other end. It's scooped up. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside. They capture the board and go right back up.
Toppin. He got a piece of it. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. And an Obi for 3. No good that time. Pacers trail by 8. Inside. The jump hook. Back to Bradley. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. New York ball.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Siakam covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton against Bridges. Here's Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's Toppin from the arc. And Indiana misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Towns against Turner to the middle. Here's Robinson. Bradley grabs the board. Pacers trail by 8. Turner passes to Siakam. Nails it from 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Out to Bridges. Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Robinson with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Takes a turnaround Jay. The kick out to Brunson. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Halliburton. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's the New York Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Miles Turner out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Tony Bradley. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And an Obi for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Here's Bradley. Uses the glass on the layup. Bradley's got his first points in this one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Bridges. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Halliburton. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Bradley inside. Working on Robinson. Bradley. That's good. Bradley's gotten 4 this quarter. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. He's the league.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns hustling his way through.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. And some solid defense from Towns. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the paint. Outside Brunson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Yes, it's good.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
To the inside. Here's Bradley. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Bradley's got 6 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Towns passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 10.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Down low. And stolen by Bridges. He's got a clear path. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Bradley. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. And there's Towns on the assist from Robinson. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton, good.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Yep, that one goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside with the floater, and it's Halliburton gets it to go inside.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Brunson with it. Turner covering. Indiana with a rebound. Bradley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns against Halliburton from 18 feet away, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And there's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
Outside Brunson to the the inside. Robinson. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Siakam. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
39-30.
Halliburton against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Towns. The D's right on him. Brunson with it. He's got 9. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Robinson. Second chance shot. And another shot. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Siakam for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the paint. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Obi Toppin.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton scores with the floater.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 6.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
New York, again, can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. Now here's Turner. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Bradley sets a screen. Turner passes to Bradley. Back to Turner. Over Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line,
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This is his second trip to the line in the game. He does not get the second one. New York leading by 6. Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson can't connect from short range. And so it's New York leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. Bridges passes to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Six to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Brunson against Siakam. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Towns a screen on Siakam. Bridges on the attack. Siakam against Towns. Over to the left wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Siakam for 3. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bridges passes to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Over Toppin. Outside Brunson. Another shot. Now Towns. Turner covers. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
That one goes. Count it.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend him better.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. And it's New York with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Back to Robinson.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity there to to get the score.
Towns outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And they get it back. And it's Brunson with the three. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Towns, a screen on Siakam. Here's Bridges. Siakam with the defensive effort. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Turner. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. And
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Two. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket can come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Turner is out there with Brent. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 2. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Butler in the corner. A floater, good, and Green picking up the assist.
Well, we know Jimmy wants to get to the cup, but sometimes the defense forces you to modify things. How pretty was his floater? Woo!
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Here's Golden State now. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Turner. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses off the right iron. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Curry with the bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Halliburton against Curry. Turner with a screen on Curry. That shot wide open.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To the middle, and stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 4. Ajemski on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Curry, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Bradley sets the pick for Halliburton. Back to Bradley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Teardrop shot, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Looks a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 12.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Bradley. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Podziemski. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 2. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And Walker kicks to Siakam. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Curry with him. Halliburton picks him up. Curry getting it done inside.
As Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. It's tipped. And here is Curry. 16 points for him. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Curry against Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. That's tipped. It's stolen by Bradley. And he banks in the layup. Bradley's got 12 in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's Curry. Jackson Davis finds Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Halliburton, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Over Halliburton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 23.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Count that one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Curry. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer, no good. Curry against Siakam. Curry passes to Green. Here's Pajemski. From outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Pajemski's got himself on the board with 3 there. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And they get it back. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. From deep three-point territory. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner with a screen on Curry. Halliburton for 3. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Jumps up and slam dunk by Butler.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Pacers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded close for the lead. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Shot by Pajemski, no good. And Indiana shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Bradley kicks to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Back to Bradley. Second chance effort. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Halliburton. Outside Curry. Over Halliburton. And the Warriors miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pajemski on the wing. Guarded by Bradley. Yep, it counts. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Curry. Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton against Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Looking to get back on track here. And Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Jackson Davis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Bradley sets the pick for Halliburton. Cracks in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Got it up. That one doesn't go. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Bradley is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Walker. And it's Siakam in at the small forward position. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Out to Turner. Back to Bradley. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Left side, Bradley. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the wide-open shot from Green misses the three. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Halliburton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 30.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
They kick it out to Green. He's looking for Looney and finds him.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
It's Bradley on the wing. Turner dishes to Walker. Pass to Bradley. Halliburton in the corner. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Bucket is good. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, big time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Looney. They kick it out to Green. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Green with a screen on Halliburton. It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tyrese Halliburton has played with a poise beyond his years. He's got another chance here to continue to build on that.
And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in, and so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Curry finds Green. And the 3 off target.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Halliburton against Curry. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. For 3, Siakam. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Green, the screen. Over in the corner. Looney. Outside Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by Turner.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Inside, and it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Count that one from Toppin. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Green passes to Looney. Money! There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton to the inside. Now here's Toppin. No good there. And so the Pacers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
Sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, Walker out there with Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Toppin in at the center spot. Now here's Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Vucevic. Pacers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. Showing off with the floater game, not a shot you can swat.
Walker against Giddey. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Giddey. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Siakam. And there's a pick. Here's Buzelis. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
To the wing, right side. Smith finds Vucevic. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on D. 3-point lead. Pass to Buzelis. Smith.
On the defensive end, Turner really knows how to make his presence felt.
Now here's Vucevic. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Walker.
That jump shot is going to be key for them.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Walker.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton against Giddey. Puts up a deep 3. Turner, no good. Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes.
And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Buzelis.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. Just looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's White. Softly drops in the floater. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
White drives in. Walker pulls down the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Siakam. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside White. Halliburton with the steal. It's Walker on the wing. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Back to Smith. 44 seconds left in the first.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Smith outside to the middle. Here's Vucevic over Toppin. The kick out to White. Here's Smith. The 15-footer is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Smith out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana trailing here to the left side wing. Toppin left side over Buzelis. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Buzelis. For 3, Smith drains the triple. Smith's got 5 points. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Siakam, the pass to Walker. Over Giddey. Walker's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. Giddey with it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
Vucevic with the steal. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. They get it back. Launches a three. Indiana with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Chicago leading by 4. White on the wing, defended by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down low. Here's Giddey. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here's Toppin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Clock at 6. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over White. Halliburton misses. Chicago leading. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. The kick out to White. From outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Back to Toppin. Tries again, and he lays it in. Toppin's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smith no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Giddey finds Smith. And here's Vucevic. Back to Smith. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Giddey against Walker. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Walker's shot is off. Smith inside. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Walker, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Halliburton in at the 2 guard. Here's White, and Turner with the block. And here's Halliburton. Toppin inside, covered by Vucevic.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam, right side. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got 9.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Giddey against Walker. Puts up a 3. And it's Giddey with the 3. He's got 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
White against Toppin. Outside Walker. Spins. Over Buzelis. Walker's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Pass to Buzelis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
And the shot goes down. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he gets it to go.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Just 3 to shoot. Bryant, no good. Chicago leading by 5. White, the pass to Vucevic. Smith with it. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. It's tipped. From deep three-point range. Indiana with a rebound. Walker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton drives. Now Turner. Now Bryant. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. White can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Now here's Turner. Pass to Bryant. Back to Turner. Siakam with it. Here's Walker. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
And I like how Walker positions himself on the offensive glass. I mean, this rookie isn't afraid to mix it up.
Vucevic, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Bryant. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Giddey. And Turner with the block. That'll count. The shot off that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front. They're up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in his game.
Pacers trail by 6. Inside, it's picked off. Left side, Giddey. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 11 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Now Giddey, outside White. Three-pointer, no good. Turner against Vucevic. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
For 3, Smith fires in the triple. Smith's got 27.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Walker passes to Bryant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. Walker covering. Here's Smith. Shoots over Bryant. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
And Vucevic over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Bryant. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Here's White. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smith with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Launches it from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow.
Man.
Here's Bryant. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half. Siakam finds Bryant. Shoots over White. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Bulls leading by 11. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 31 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Count it.
Looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Outside White. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Pacers ball.
Back to Walker. The three is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. White on the wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, got that one up quick.
3 points.
Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey against Walker. Outside Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard position, Van Fleet in green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Reed with a screen on Van Fleet. For three, Edwards. Şengün with the rebound. Back to Brooks. Thompson inside, defended by Gobert. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Brooks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards against Green. Fires for three. And Anthony Edwards gets the three.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Şengün covering. Back to Gobert. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Reed the pass to Gobert. Reed with a screen for Gobert. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Van Vliet attacking. Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to Gobert. Over Şengün. Gobert, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Chalk up 2 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Green kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün inside. Working on McDaniels.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Houston, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Şengün with a screen on Reed. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Reed with the shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Houston in the lead. Down low, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Randall finds Reed. It's stolen by Green. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Outside, Green. Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job of crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one misses. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the floor.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Houston leading by 6. Green dishes to Brooks. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reed. Plays it up off the glass. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Thompson outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Edwards can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Count it.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit.
They kick it out to Green. Brooks against Randall. Brooks the best of Van Vliet. Now Şengün. He's got 9. Thompson inside the line. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Normally he drains that.
Edwards against Van Vliet. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Back to Gobert. Shoots it. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Houston leading by 7. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Rocket substitution, number 12, Steven Adams.
For Minnesota, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Van Vliet with the nice move. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Here's Gobert. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Van Vliet kicks to Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gobert with the screen on Green. Here's Edwards. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Reed kicks to Gobert. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets leading by 9. It's stolen by Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Adams' shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
to Thompson. Back to Adams. The shot from 20 feet away. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Adams. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Goes up. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Knocked away. Green kicks to Thompson. Here's Adams. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Van Vliet, left side. Stolen by Reed. Gobert with it. Now defended by Adams. For 3, Edwards. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped to the paint. And Thompson throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Thompson against Reed. The kick out to Adams. Takes the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good, nice job down low. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's the Rockets now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at the 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And that one is off. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Rockets leading by 11. Brooks finds Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
They get it back. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. There's the triple. In the corner, Şengün with it. Thompson for the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Puts up a deep three. Minnesota with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. And Van Vliet picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Misses in close. Rockets leading by 12. Van Vliet up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
From 20 feet out, Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Şengün inside. Gobert on him. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. He's off on that one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Out to Edwards. Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Reid with a screen for Edwards. They get it again. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Reid with a screen on Green. Edwards can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Van Vliet wide open. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Rockets lead by 11. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Lets it go from the wing. Şengün, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, Şengün missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8 and stolen by Thompson. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Thompson from long range. No good. Shot missing. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the three.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's Edwards. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Gobert. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Now here's Watson. Pulls up on the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Watson. Edwards, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A shot by Brown, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And he gets that one. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the middle. Stolen by Reed. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they take the lead. Gobert's got 6.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And again, Denver no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Right wing. Here's Gobert. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
DiVincenzo on the wing. To the paint. Tries to break his ice. Gobert no good. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Westbrook. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. Randall, a screen on Jokic. Gobert to halt the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Rebound Minnesota.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Randall. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Reed finds Gobert, goes back up, driving inside. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And look at the stride Gobert possesses. Able to get in with just a few steps.
Westbrook with it. DiVincenzo picks him up and stolen by Edwards. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Denver leading by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Gordon against Reed. DiVincenzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they're on the run. Here's Gordon, outside Watson. Here's Jokic. No good. Unable to win this run. For Minnesota, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Gobert. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good.
Westbrook taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen away. Here's the break. And it's good. 2 points. Westbrook's got 14 points.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gobert gets the bucket.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Here's Westbrook. No good there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Reed. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gobert. The putback. That one no good. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Such a wide open look. Watson's got 6.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Pass to Brown for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A shot by Brown, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 41% in this game. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Jokic. DiVincenzo with the steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Westbrook drives. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Westbrook. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. On the take, Edwards from 10 feet away. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards, a pass to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Brown. With the fadeaway. Second chance effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Reed for 3. No good on the shot. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Reed can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the basket by Jokic.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Here's Gobert, covered by Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 11. 11 feet out. Westbrook with the miss. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. The three ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Reed, defended by Gordon. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
He buries it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with it. Wide open look. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gobert. Randall is screen on Jokic. Here's Gobert. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The play is under NBA rules.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gobert inside, working on Jokic. Gobert, no good. Here's Porter. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Randall. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the 2 hands. grand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gobert with the open shot. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And here's Porter outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Gobert.
Yes! And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
That is a textbook lockout to secure the rebound.
Pass to Gobert. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And he drills the triple!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. He thinks every shot is going in.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Len. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Edwards against James. Edwards kicks to Reed. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Over in the corner, Randall. Clock at 6. Has to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Reed with it. Guarded by Len. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Hayes with the steal. Hachimura down low. Edwards defending. Offensive rebound. Len now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Reed kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Now here's LeBron. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. With some art, and James with the layup.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to James. And there's the drive. And that one, good. James has got 6.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Len's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Randall finds Gobert. Here's Reed. Gobert down low, working on Hayes. Gobert can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron passes to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Len's passion leads to the monster dunk.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Gobert. Randall with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Reed misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
LeBron James on the wing. Edwards defending. LeBron passes to Hayes. James against Edwards. Hayes with the screen for James. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Rebound the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Edwards can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Goes up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gobert finds Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it showed.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's stolen by Gobert, and so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Len, Doncic out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Rocket 2, LeBron, good.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Pass to Hayes. Here's Len, guarded by Reed. Reed against Len. The kick out to LeBron. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
A shot's good from Hayes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Offensive rebound, Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Hayes, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the inside and stolen by LeBron. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on LeBron. Edwards with confidence.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
McDaniels against Doncic. It's James atop the key. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're able to recover. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall right side. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Back to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah,
looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Now here is Hachimura. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Doncic. Pass to Len. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's his first trip to the line. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Now here's Len. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Drills it from outside. Reeves got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so we conclude the first half. Timberwolves ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down this offensive board.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Nas Reed out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Edwards after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic looking it over. Len with a screen on McDaniel. And it's Hayes in the corner. To the paint, 5 to shoot. And James throws it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Edwards against LeBron. Edwards passes to Reed. They get it back. Here's Gobert. No good with the layup. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. No good with the triple. Minnesota in the lead. Doncic with the steal. They set the pick on the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's McDaniel. He has yet to score. Here's Gobert. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Pass to Hayes, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's LeBron. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. And it's Hayes in the corner. the mark there with the three-point shot. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside for Randall. To the middle. Aim for Gobert. He gets it there. Count that one. Gobert's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Doncic against McDaniel. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Stolen by McDaniels. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Gobert. A putback.
Well, terrific defense by Alex Len. The ability at his size to contest shots. What a force.
And Hayes throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Randall no good. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
So it's Minnesota now. After the basket by Los Angeles. Has to Gobert. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James absorbing hits on the drive.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. Hachimura. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Hayes. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Len. That one wide left. Hachimura with it. Here's Hayes. Plays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and got the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Luka Doncic. Alex Len out there with Hayes. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Timberwolves trail by 8. Poked away. Down low. Luka throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Over in the corner, Randall. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they'll get another chance. Hachimura finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for McDaniel. James. No stopping LeBron there.
Guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Here's Gobert. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers leading by 12. Len sets a screen for James. And it's off from three-point range. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Gobert. Nifty move. Len grabs the board. Len's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves trail by 13. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Hayes, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Has to Gobert, and here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lakers leading by 10. Now James. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. James driving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
A free throw drops for Gobert. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. From beyond the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Misses the layup. Here's Len. Minnesota with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the triple.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
James, the pass to Len. Back to LeBron. The 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Lakers leading by 7. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James against Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron is doubled. Here's Len. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Poked loose. Doncic with the steal. It's stolen by Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Lakers take the win, And in the win, a comfortable win in what... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations. Welcome everybody to another. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. Here we go. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hayes. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And that one, good. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Westbrook's got 6 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. There's the drive. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Westbrook. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gordon finds Westbrook with the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Westbrook outside. Nice move. Watson passes to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Doncic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Westbrook. From downtown, it's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James, left side. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
And that one falls for Westbrook. And that's good as he hits both shots. Doncic on the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The baskets were coming early and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic passes to Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 41%. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
Hachimura outside. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Here's Gordon. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic left side. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From deep, Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnovers when you're playing for the Lakers.
Here's James. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And stolen by Reeves. It's a one-on-one situation. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Pass to Jokic from deep. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Westbrook slams it home.
And, you know, that time Westbrook's showing you just how effective he is on both ends. I love his hustle and energy and relentlessness on the court.
James outside. Blocked! And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Good call.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okay, time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
He's off on the first.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Doncic outside. Down low. Releases. Hayes misses. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3. Westbrook against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. The three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic is, and when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Doncic against Westbrook. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 22.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Luka! Get off me!
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
The drive by Westbrook. Outside Watson. The three! The offensive rebound. Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Hayes. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Lakers trail by 8.
Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. That's on Gabe Vincent. Milton's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Denver. Jordan's checked in. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Westbrook with it. Milton covering. Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Milton. Here's James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Hayes. James inside. Covered by Jordan. James can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
On the wing, Milton, pounded by Westbrook. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Milton with a steal. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. To the left wing. Outside Murray. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Outside Reeves. Let's go with a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gordon's got 9.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to his shot given how high he gets up on it.
James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Hayes. With 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Gordon on the wing, beyond the arc. Offensive board. Jordan misses from close range. Lakers trail by 14. Here's James. Excellent defense there from Watson. Murray with it. Milton covering. And it's Murray off the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Luka Doncic is checked in for Milton. And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter, and that one drops. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Outside Watson takes the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Watson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Murray's checked in for Denver. Doncic hits them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. To the wing on the left. Back to Murray. Gordon left side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brown passes to Murray. Here's Brown. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
James goes in. That one's good for 2.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
The Nuggets lead by 19. The deep 3 from Murray. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hayes has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
The deep 3 from Murray. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's the 3. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Hayes. Doncic has got 33. Murray passes to Jokic. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Doncic. And he lays it up and in. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their clothes or their effort on the floor. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Now here's Van Vliet. And it's Brooks in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Brooks.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Back to Thompson. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
Thompson.
The officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brooks feeling it out a bit to the inside. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Latrey. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by James. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. At the top of the key, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Back to Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side. A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Van Vliet gets to Green. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And James throws it down.
LeBron dumped that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Doncic against Green. Van Vliet wide open. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. James looking it over. Hayes with the screen for James. Drops in the tray.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Green to end the run. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Hayes, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Doncic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And another 3 for Houston. Doncic right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Here's Green. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Van Vliet finds Green. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Thompson in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. Moving it up. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Green. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Thompson is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Doncic finds Hachimura. 2 points. That one goes. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got his first 3 points of the game. Doncic. There's 1:40 left here in the second. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:35 left to play here in the half. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Brooks, left side. Green taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Out to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Misses the 3. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
They need this. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Good.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Doncic attacks. Can't hit from in close. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dillon Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Doncic against Van Vliet. Count the basket and the foul. But Van Vliet picks one up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here we go, all alone.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And that'll be his third foul so far. Shepard's checked in for Houston.
Team foul.
On defense, Houston, 9-point game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's blocked by Şengün. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. Here's Shepard. Pass to Green, and it's Brooks in the corner. Green kicks to Thompson. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run, it's deflected. Doncic left side. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
What a floater by Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Pass to Shepard. For 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Releases. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Green. He's got 5. Doncic dishes to Hayes. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. I know Reeves has been accused of running fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Brooks misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brooks with no one around. It's good from long range. Brooks has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Hachimura finds Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Brooks grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They kick it out to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Green's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson passes to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. James wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Green, the pass to Şengün. Count it. 7 points for Şengün.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's James outside. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
LeBron with it. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Holiday, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here is Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's Hachimura. Offline with his 3. The Rockets shooting around 40% from the floor here. Green finds Şengün. The screen from Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now, Doncic. Over Holiday. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Driving the lane. Reeves in the corner. Back to Doncic. Inside, Hayes. Another shot. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Lakers ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic left side. Clock at 6. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Doncic. Hachimura against Brooks. Reeves outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Green.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's off on the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. They kick it out to Green. Houston moving it around. On the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists now in the game.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Şengün finds Brooks. Here's Green. Şengün with a wide-open look. And another 3 for Houston.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Back to Thompson from the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Hayes the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Count it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it,
all right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with McDaniels. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Garza in at the 4. Basket's good.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. Fires the 3. Len pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garza's shot is good.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Pass to Lynn. Edwards against James. Into the lane. And Gobert with a block. And here they come. Here's Randle. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
Garza. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Gobert finds Randle. Picked by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Here's Garza. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota again missing. James against Randle. The shot by James, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Over to the left wing. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Garza's got 6.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots. The play is under.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Second free throw, no good. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Garza, takes the three. Now McDaniels launches it, nails it from beyond the arc.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And that one's good. James.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Edwards, a pass to Garza. McDaniels from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. For 3, Randall hits the trifecta.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Pass to James. Clock at 4. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. James has got 10 points in the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Doncic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Minnesota. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Lynn. Garza grabs a board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Edwards, a pass to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lynn. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with a step. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Gobert. Blocked. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Garza out to the right wing. Gobert finds McDaniels. Let's go with a three. Rebound, the Lakers. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Inside, here's McDaniels.
Oh! Wow! Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James deciding where to go with it. A minute 53 left in the second period. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. Left side McDaniels. Here's Garza. Fires in the triple. Garza's got 9 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
McDaniels against Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside McDaniels. And Hayes comes to help. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Gobert. Here's Garza. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Back to James. Now Hayes. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 6.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
James against Edwards. There's a screen by Lynn. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Garza in at the 4. Hey, expanding his range. Lynn can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Garza. They get it again. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Out to the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Pass to Hayes. Out to James. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Edwards looking it over. Over Hachimura, and another basket for Minnesota.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The ball's knocked loose. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Outside Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
McDaniels from long range. James with the rebound. Here's Edwards. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
Over to the wing. Here's Lynn. Drains the triple. Lynn's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Minnesota leading by 19. Edwards, a pass to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Good on both. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Lynn. McDaniels covering. Back to Lynn. Oh, he tries a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards finds Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And it's Doncic missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Timberwolves lead by 21. It's stolen by James. There's a screen by Lynn. Pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his fourth assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
James against Edwards. It's James with the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Pass to Garza. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown, Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. 2 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 20. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. James passes to Len. No good on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Edwards for 3. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Here's James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 19 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Gobert against Hayes. Pass to Lynn. Back to Hayes. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And the basket is good. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
He tries for 3. Lynn is good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards got 16 in the second half.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Edwards, a pass to Garza. McDaniels with it. Pass to Gobert. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
James up top, guarded by Edwards.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Los Angeles foul. Alex Len. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Again, the miss by James. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. From deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. A deep 3. Len pulls it in. Lakers trail by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. James attacking. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Edwards for 3. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 35.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
James with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. 19-point game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, good D by Edwards.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.